Hey, Joe. How the heck are you? Someone named Insane Baboon followed me yesterday. I missed it. No, they followed me this morning. What? You read the directions, sprayed the weeds, and they laughed at you. They're still standing. They're super weeds. Insane Baboon 79 followed at 6 a.m. this morning. Okay. Like, okay, so that's a spy device, but if you're caught, what is that supposed to be, like, non-spy device? It's like 80 something degrees here, and so I'm sitting inside going, eh. Other than that, I'm fine. Alright, so the first thing we're going to check is unification. Can we unify with any of our allies? Currently, no. But we will ally Russia and the Gulf states so that Russia has alliance with everybody that we have control over. We're also going to kick the servants out of the Gulf states here. This is mine. I guess Skeletor was right, is doing that right now, so that's okay. And we're going to spend 50% of the Gulf states' entire budget on space programs. Okay, it looks like Tajikistan is somewhere that I'll need to conquer. Not conquer, but just subsume into us. Probably. I don't have the full Saudi Arabia, but that'll probably be the next step. We're going to send Finland into space. Actually, so Finland has mission control, the ability to build mission control. They don't have the ability to have any boost, but they have the ability to build mission control. And I don't necessarily need them to build boost. I'm gaining a lot of boost already. Mission control will be more important later on. So I'll have them just work on building me mission control. And I'll get, I think, like 3 points of mission control out of them, and that'll be fine. Select a new project for research. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out alien flora.
We've moved the needle.
Well, and I'll never be able to fold mission
We have moved the needle
into Russia, or at least not for quite a while. Anyway, so.
Mission complete.
What? Oh, right. I'm leaving the EU. There we go.
Cleaning things up.
Oh, okay. So they could only build mission control because they were in the EU. So now Finland does need a space program, so we will do Finland into space. That's fine. I didn't want them in the EU anyway.
The opposition remains in power.
You had a 96% chance to purge the servants out of the Gulf states. 96%. Tajikistan proposes ending its rivalry with Kyrgyzstan. Alright. Don't I own both of those countries? No, I don't. Right. The problem comes if So the problem is where the sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Finland, I don't think I can roll them into the Russian Union at all right now, because Russia doesn't have any claims on Finland. So they would need to form their own space program.
Ready for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Right. Standing by for
and
orders.
I don't have that yet.
Orders? Making our case.
Where do you need me?
Okay, so we want to
Tracking target.
At your service.
here
Ready for orders.
and see if he's going to have any organizations.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need me?
Oh yeah, and it's quite far away. Do I have any random things here that gives public campaign? That gives public campaign. I need a second one that would give public campaign, though. Yes. Because if I do this, then our scientist now has the ability to do public campaign, meaning I can just land him somewhere and
Making our
have him
case.
do public campaigns until I need him to do something science-y. He's not very good at public campaign, but it gives him something to do. We can now undertake the alien movement project. Moonhab is done. Oh,
Tracking.
Dictator, I wanted to let you know that in a different game I was playing on lunch, the moon had one site with 11 fissiles on it.
Violence is abating.
We are winning their hearts and minds. We've moved the needle.
UFO crashes on Earth in Guatemala.
We're in control here.
Okay, we are now over point cap, but we do control all of the Gulf states. And the org marketplace updated, but it updated one day after I found out about it, and it tells you it updates on the 15th, but it tells you on the 16th. So all the AI gets their first pick if you're not immediately on top of grabbing it. So, all the best organizations go very quickly. It's very annoying.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go. Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders. Ready to go.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders. Restoring order.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
Hi there, Cindy.
Where to?
Alright, we still want to investigate.
We'll see what they're up to.
Oh, you know what?
Ready.
Heterodyne, we don't have any ops available, so I can't go looking to crash the ship that just fell apart.
Securing our interests.
I want to find out if this guy has any organizations. And
We
if he
found
does,
nothing of note.
I want to steal them, but we keep failing our investigation on him.
Things are cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
We laud the Romans for assimilating rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo, guest lecture to officer candidates.
No matter the technological advancements we might yet make, our ability to voyage through the stars will be inherently limited by what the human body can endure. Fine space resources are not, however, at risk of liquefied internal organs. During the high-speed space transit, mass drivers employed electromagnetic acceleration to essentially hurl unmanned cargo through space at breathtaking speeds, charging, then firing their payloads at the manner of a catapult, albeit one fueled by vast amounts of electricity and capable of firing its shots across millions of kilometers. While they're not a new concept, our latest breakthrough enables us to instantaneously fire them far greater quantities and energies than ever before, thus enabling rapid long-distance transport of exponentially greater masses. The most immediate practical application is to ferry essential and precious materials from asteroids and other heavenly bodies back to Earth with minimum delay. This technology will bring about a sea of changes in our ability to replenish and grow our local resource stores. Essentially, yeet. Alright, so with Luna, we have taken 3 of the sites on Luna. Now, they're still working on Mission to Mars, and I'm putting no real research towards it. Sorry, it was tilted. There's essentially 2 things I could do here. One, I could build up Luna and start mining resources from Luna. So, put down a solar collector on Luna. That will take my boost, and then when mining finishes, we'll plop a mine down as well. Or I could save to be able to take points on Mars. I think it's worth getting 1 mine up on the moon running so that things are easier to get in space. So I think we're going to do this. So we'll get space running. Essentially, we're going to use the moon as our jump point. Everyone else will have to jump from Earth we're going to start using resources from the moon. Did we fail you again? We failed you again. Oh my god.
Where to?
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
I can't go
Initiating
and
surveillance.
investigate that area,
Reporting in.
but we can go surveil it and find out that there's, in fact, plant life growing there.
We'll turn down the heat.
So I'm not going
Standing
to
by.
subsume Kazakhstan into Russia right now, but I might subsume like Kyrgyzstan, because they're never going to make their own mission control, and I might subsume Uzbekistan into Russia. So right now I can unify Armenia, Belarus, and Kyrgyzstan into Russia. Just kind of glom them and eat them. Belarus might be worth having on its own for now. But Kazakhstan has its massive, essentially, launch pad here. And that's kind of worth just leaving there.
Acknowledged.
Let's go
On
ahead
my way
and
to the
subsume
Ready for my mission.
Kyrgyzstan, though. What was the other one? Armenia, we can subsume. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and eat Armenia as well.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged. Investigating target.
On Overwatch.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh my god. We absolutely cannot learn anything about that person.
Things are stabilizing.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, the Baltic states. Oh.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, right, they could join. Yes, I wanted that. That's good.
Policy direction complete.
Unification. Kyrgyzstan. Yes.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
And then Armenia will also be eaten. Damn it, I missed the day for new organizations again. I was one day off. It's so frustrating. Turkmenistan. Where's Turkmenistan? Is that you? Turkmenistan can be joined into the Federation. Excellent.
Heading to the capital.
At your
Hey there.
service. Initiating surveillance.
Where to? Heading to the capital.
Ready.
I can't remember if there's been any
Surveilling target
aliens
area.
crashing into
Ready to go.
Russia. So we're going to do some surveillance inside of Russia here to make sure that nothing has crashed inside of Russia.
We'll make things safe.
Initiating recon. Cleaning things up.
No, that's okay over there.
Tracking failed.
We are the worst
Order is
trackers
returning.
ever.
Mission complete.
Okay, Turkmenistan, yes.
Prepping for next mission.
Mission complete.
Unification, Armenia, yes.
Wrapping up here.
So now Russia is known as the Eurasian Union instead of Russia. The color didn't change, but we got a new name. And our first module is done at our base here. Mission to Mars is almost done. When that finishes, we're going to shoot a probe off to Mars. Okay, so if we eat Belarus into the Eurasian Union, we could use the rest of the points to take Saudi Arabia, and I think I will. So why don't we do that? We'll go ahead and unify
Time to make a
Belarus
move.
into the Eurasian
What's
Union,
the op?
and then we will take Saudi Arabia.
Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by. Establishing control.
Your orders?
I'm here. I will tell our story.
And this time, damn it, I'm going to catch the organizations as they update and get my first pick.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We lost their trail.
Oh, we didn't get the crackdown, though. And you have failed at everything you've tried
Policy
to do.
direction complete.
We can add another federation, huh? Azerbaijan. Okay, yeah.
Cleaning
It's not
things
what I
up.
thought we were going to do, but okay. Yeah, I was going to do the unification, but I wanted to do the... Because I could do the federation, I did that instead. I'll do the unification next turn.
We failed to take control.
Wow, we just fail at everything. Okay, we've got majestic resources plus money per month, economy, spoils, and mining output. And we have obsidian products, 90 money per month, 5 admin. That is pretty fantastic. The 5 admin is going to go on the person that can steal admin from other people. So that's going on Joe. Yeah, Obsidian is dope. 90 money, 1 influence, and 5 admin. That's huge. The other one doesn't give any specific bonuses to any particular person. It's just more money and more economy boosting. So, it's
Our
fine.
enemies are still in control.
Everybody failed their missions that turn. We can also pick up the main direct intelligence, or intelligence directorate, which would cost us 50 money per month, but it would gain us 4 combat per month. Right now we only gain 1 combat, so that would be pretty freaking huge. That is totally worth it. It would also give us a just huge chunk of other stats, including 4 admin, 1 persuasion, 1 investigation, 3 espionage, and 2 security. It costs us 50 money, but the rest of the stats there are huge. And we're going to plop that on Dictator for Hire. We'll need to move this organization to somebody else. Oh, wait, no. Must have the tag government. Oh, okay. That's fine. So who does that go on? That goes on Skeletor. Okay. Still. It's pretty big stats. That's in a few turns, that's going to allow us to pick up the Mafia on Joe, which is pretty big. The Mafia will pay for the Directorate, which is kind of funny. And then not too long after that, we will also be able to pick up the Rio organization, which would allow us to take hostile takeover on somebody else. Well, specifically Joe, because it requires criminal. So. But stacking those organizations is stacking extra stats for us, and that's really good.
Taking control.
Ready for my mission. Targeting their center of power.
Standing by for orders.
Although I did just use all of my influence. But that's fine.
Telling our
We
story.
gain a lot of influence per month.
At your service. We're taking power.
What's the up? Making our case.
Interplanetary warships are done. I can't make any of them, but they're done. Fission pile is also done. Fission pile is an alternative to solar panels for when you are too far away from the sun, which is great if you have access to nuclear material, like we do.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
How are you people failing 80? Like, this is true XCOM rolls. We have 90% every time, and we're failing it.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Superior Judith Howell, leading Sunday schoolers.
For generations, laser weapons have been a science fiction staple, but their development for military application has been hampered by not purely by their extreme energy requirement, but also thermal blooming. A laser heats the air it passes through, and subsequent change in air density in turn causes a continued beam to defocus and lose strength. To compound the problem, the beam will bend towards cooler air, which has previously blighted prototype with accuracy. The most obvious response is to further concentrate the beam, but this simply makes the air around it even hotter, thus perpetuates the issue. At last, however, scientists have been able to perfect lasers which fire in brief high power pulses rather than sustained ray. While thermal blooming is not an issue in the airless vacuum of space, light and therefore strength dissipation over great distances still is. As we develop next generation energy technologies, far more devastating laser weapons for both within and beyond our skies will be possible. One of XCOM soldiers that's what happened to Vera. Like, one sectoid knocked her ass out, and the other sectoid just ran up and grabbed her ass. Just yoink! Alright, we want to do probably a rival domestic policies for great nations.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, because it was the last one? Nice.
We've neutralized their key people.
We have got our people in place.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look
Of
upon
course,
a
the
second tribe
Academy
as
selected
the
mission
other.
to asteroids.
Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Distributed Humanity.
Li Xingzao. Though scarcely an appealing home, there's no better prospect on our solar system for eventual colonization than our crimson neighbor. It lacks a breathable atmosphere, the radiation risk from both galactic cosmos rays and solar energetic particles is extreme, the soil is flooded with toxins, and low gravity will weaken bones and muscles, and cause cardiovascular problems. Then there's the cold with minimal supplies of water, and the travel way taking months, at least until we've made progress in spaceflight technology, and only the bravest and hardiest pioneers would dare take this chance. Yet, if humanity is ever to explore the stars, or settle on further out planets, or trace our alien visitors back to their own homeworld, there's simply no other choice than Mars. In terms of temperature, sunlight, and proximity, no other planets in our solar system comes close. Our scientists are confident that settling the limited number of highly trained personnel will be possible, thanks to the combination of complex life support systems and certain cyanobacteria capable of photosynthesis even on Mars' hostile surface. The latter, grown in sufficient scale, can generate both food and oxygen locally, and allow for propagation of more complex organisms. It's from these starting blocks that long-term life will begin. So we are going to send a probe to Mars. It's going to take a year. but it's going to take a year for everyone. And by the time that's done, we will have enough boost to send a colony to Mars.
We are in control now.
All right. We control a lot of points. So, why did Saudi Arabia make its own tank? Huh. Yeah, that's fair. So now we are going to roll Belarus into Russia to reduce our point cap by 10, bringing us closer to the point normalization. If you're over point cap, it makes it easier for people to roll in and try and steal the points from you. I do want extra funding to go to Saudi Arabia's space program for now.
I'm here. Time to make our move.
Ready.
You know what? Go drive up
The people
unrest in
demand
Afghanistan.
justice.
That sounds
Where
like
do you
fun.
need me?
There's no real reason for us to do it. It just sounds like fun. Go do it.
I will tell our story.
Ready. We're going in.
Securing our control.
And the Zelatids on hoverboards can suck it.
The people will come
Yeah.
to our side.
Their government remains stable.
Remain stable. Oh no! Alpine states have a...
Policy direction complete.
Somebody
Wrapping
actually
up.
managed to form the European Union with France and the Alpine states. Well done. I mean, that's a terrible decision to do it if you don't control all of France. But good job, I guess? Like, if you don't own the whole of the original
Score one for
country,
the
it's
good
a
guys.
terrible decision. There's a limited amount of data that could be gleaned from studying the vegetative life form we've dubbed xenoflora, but not for lack of trying. The issue is that we've been unable to crack its genetic makeup. The elements are, for a lack of better word, alien, to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues as to its origin, other than to say it's not of Earth. While we previously observed some correlation between xenoflora growth and alien crash sites, causation is now highly probable. Even its behavior supports this conclusion. It spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or fungus, with eerie, almost machine-like regularity. To suggest that the xenoflora may be some way genetically altered or wholly designed would not be unreasonable. If left unchecked, it could colonize a region in record time, preventing growth of all other flora. To what end, we do not know. It would be prudent to find a way to limit this organism's spread. Okay, we're going to do xeno movements, as I believe that's one of my current goals. Research movements. So the Baltic states are working on mission control. The Gulf states almost have their spaceflight program up and running. I did, in fact, miss the organization jump point again.
Ready to go.
We're gonna take a look at the counselor who's hanging out in Pyongyang.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
I'm here. The people will rise.
Ready for my mission.
Let's go cause some unrest
Acknowledged.
in Stockholm.
I will try to sway the public.
Surveillance complete.
Humanity first. Alright. This guy has a very low admin, so if we can find out if he has any organizations, we could
Public
steal them from
opinion
him.
is moving in our direction.
The uprising is underway.
The revolution will not be today.
Eyes on target.
Your orders? Work in the public.
Okay, we should
Where
be able
to?
to pick up the Mafia now? No? Do not have enough influence yet. Close. Do a hostile takeover of Ricardo. Who is Ricardo? Where is Ricardo? What is Ricardo? Okay, Ricardo actually has a ton of things. He's got a boost organization that gives 2 science. He's got something that just gives money. He's got something that gives admin. Yes, let's try and take over his stuff.
Targeting the assets.
Your orders.
Continue
The
trying
government must
to
fall.
Ready to
cause
go.
problems. Yep, that's the plan. That's the best thing you can
Assets
do.
acquired.
Is just find someone, take all of the organizations you can until they're like, until they decide to fire him. but I always start with the admin organizations. And we're actually going to pull that off of you. And that's going to go there. Where's Intrepid? Oh, did Ricardo have Intrepid?
Wrapping up here.
Oh, I missed that. Whoops. We'll have to steal that next time around.
I have new information.
Hey, look, we can buy the Mafia. Do you want the Mafia, or do we want... We totally want the Mafia.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will be free.
I don't know why I'm causing
We
problems
cannot
in
just send up
Stockholm.
a bunch of
I
diggers
just
and
am.
hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Alashgar, from his irregular newsletter, Preparing for Tomorrow.
Hauling raw materials into Earth's gravity well is the very opposite of a long-term plan. In order to spread it further into space, we must be able to obtain at least some of what we need from space. Fortunately, nearby asteroids have no shortage of materials and rare metals, from which we can begin to construct ships and facilities in space. Iron, carbon, aluminum, copper, oxygen, nitrogen, and water will be most urgently required, but gold, platinum will be readily available as well. One that cannot mine in space, as one would in Earth. For one thing, lower microgravity would mean that mined resources cannot tumble neatly into containers or be automatically gravity separated by type, while structures cannot be directly built onto surfaces. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. And so it must be the first method device to address this distinctly unglamorous one, a system of long, up to 1 kilometer cables and collection of bags to tether equipment to the asteroid, and to prevent mined resources from simply floating away. This is an important start, but truly mass mining stuff will require more advanced solutions, and the capability to do so in a more situ form, rather than depend on what Earth can send. Ad Astra. Arrival international relations. I think that's something that I want. Alright, we're going to continue takeovers.
Targeting enemy orgs. Where do you need me? people will rise.
Ready.
Again, I'm
I'm
not
here.
sure why exactly I am
Initiating surveillance.
causing problems
for
in
orders.
Stockholm, other than I'm causing problems in
We'll
Stockholm.
make our appeal.
It's just something I feel like doing.
Mission abort.
Ah, he ran away. So the guy went and hid, so
We
I
found
can't
nothing
steal
of
from him
note.
right now. So I can't get
We have
Intrepid right
moved
now.
the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The uprising is underway.
Outpost mining is available, and that is something that we want. The Protectorate has decided that they really want the rival domestic policies, and I'm going to let them have that. I'm going to back off the research of that.
Let's see what we can see.
Where do you need me? It's time to bring it all down. Ready for orders.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
Standing by.
Okay, Skeletor was right. Needs to find a... Wait a second. We still know where you are. We just need to investigate you again.
We'll see what they're up to. We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, so we know where he is again, and we'll be able to steal Intrepid from him next time.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Critical success. Sweden
People will
absolutely
be
loves
free.
us.
Long live the revolution!
Here's what we found.
Special Forces. We could pick this up. It would give us one boost to command. I'm going to let alien base detected. Okay. The Special Forces went away, but there's now Dezhenka, which is significantly worse. Nothing else is available, so we're not going to take that. It is one more ops income a month, so I will actually take that, yes. One ops income a month is actually worth it. So keep an eye on him.
Target.
What's the op?
You go crash, or go
We'll
investigate
see
the
what
crash
we can
site.
find.
Standing by.
You're gonna go steal another
for
thing
my
from
mission.
him. You'll cause
We
more
will
problems
bring
in
it down.
Sweden.
Ready for orders.
And you're going to
Taking
keep
our
piping
gaze.
us up in Saudi Arabia. The Gulf states have joined the list of spacefaring nations. Excellent. We can now fix the Gulf states economies here. No, set this.
They will now serve us.
All right, we're going to steal Intrepid Consulting from them. And then the next time we will be stealing a Shimura Shizumi conglomerate, which gives research, boost, engineering, science. It's a really good one, but we want the Intrepid first.
I have new information.
And that goes to the unassigned. That's actually going to go to Dictator for hire.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Death to tyrants!
We found something.
And awesome. So every time that we steal something like that from him, it's great because we also increase our point cap. And I'm thinking that we're going to go ahead and
We must
probably
persuade the
take
people.
Israel here.
Your orders?
Israel's important because if we take Egypt, which I'm going to do at some point, you need Egypt to move tanks around from here to here. And Israel's super important. So I'm going to take Israel from
At your service.
the resistance here.
Making our case.
Reporting in. The people demand
I
justice.
need to make myself popular here, so a couple turns of making myself popular,
Telling our story.
and then we will do a crackdown and
Reporting
a
in.
purge.
Targeting the assets. I'm here. We must persuade the people.
We are in space. We've landed on the moon. And we have a probe currently going to Mars. We are currently the only ones with claims staked on the moon. We've taken all the nuclear material off of the moon. And I'm tempted to claim one more spot on the moon, which is going to take the rest of the good spots off the moon, which is the only bit of noble metals on the moon. But I'm going to hold off on that for now.
Mission in progress.
Org acquired.
Okay. So the next organization we're going to steal is Shimura Shizumi. This poor guy is just getting absolutely mugged for everything he is worth.
prepping for the next mission.
And Joe is doing it. And let's see here. Can we put that on our scientist? Does our scientist have 3 spots open? They do. Fantastic. So we want this to go into our scientist. Oh, that costs a lot of money to move. It's okay, we have a lot of money. But this gives us a bonus to science, which boosts his science even further, so Heterodyne gets even better at science, which is good. And I'm saving up his experience for Senior Astronomer, which will give him 10 science a month, 10 research a month, 1 more science stat, and plus 25% bonus to space science research types, which is good. Like, that's really good. Joe. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give you another point of admin. Dictator, we could remove anxious. It's not really important. Well, right now your admin is allowing you to absolutely mug organizations from other groups, and it's fantastic. So we're going to keep going with that. Basically, admin is a fantastic trait. It allows you to equip more organizations, and it allows you to use specifically to mug other agents of their organizations.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
15% boost to critical success.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, I'd say Israeli opinion of the initiative just went up by about 35% of us in that last bit there. Space capitalists, sign us up. Ooh. That's really good. Caldonia Aviation gives you 16 research, 1 science. And it also gives you just every nation you have a bonus to military spending, space program spending, boost spending, and mission control spending. Yeah, okay. Sign me up. My scientist is full up here, so I can't give it to him right now. But I'm going to give it to somebody else, and then later on we'll give it to him. We're also going to pick up Paris Instruments, which gives Steel Project Public Campaign 1 espionage and 1 persuasion. Okay, that to you. I'll give both of them to you. There we go. Okay, do I continue to mug you? They've decided that he is no longer... It's probably not a good idea for him to keep holding on to stuff. So we can continue to mug him, but he's running out of things that he's holding on to. We're going to continue mugging
Targeting
him because he
enemy
still
orcs.
has things.
Your orders.
I mean, as long as he still has them, we're going to keep taking them, I guess.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Where do you need me?
I'd have to find one of them
Ready for my mission.
first.
On the way to the target site.
Ready to go.
Standing by
Alright,
for orders.
Skeletor, go ahead and crack the point
Targeting
here,
their key
please.
people.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Mission aborted.
Oh,
We'll be ready
did
for
he
new
go
orders
underground?
soon.
He went underground. He was tired of me stealing everything.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
Whether embracing egalitarian ideals or enforcing authoritarian edicts, maintaining the cohesion of a nation is challenging at work, and prone to collapsing even during the natural ebb and flow of societal progression. As population across the world contends with new reality that extrasolar species has turned its eye upon us, this challenge is far greater than ever before, and we can no longer look towards our own history for solutions. Will these aliens bring enlightenment or extermination? Will their arrival herald a new age of opportunity or result in curtailing of freedom? Most of all, how will each given nation respond to this unprecedented visitation? Each society's reaction to this seismic event will shape the destiny of every person within its hierarchy for decades to come. New policies, new laws, and a breathtaking amount of bureaucracy will be required if any semblance of order is to be maintained. New following technology may be researched, arrival law.
Mission is a no-go.
Fission pile is done. So now we can build fission batteries on planets.
We have moved the needle.
We've hit them where it hurts.
All right, we'll be able to take Israel next turn. That's good. We're gonna have to find a servant to start mugging.
Recon complete.
Setting a watch. What's the up?
Show all nations and control points. Where is just a servant control point? There we go, South Korea. Take me to South Korea. Not that I care about South Korea at all. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I thought. But I just feel like cracking a servant control point. Actually, what I may do is I may crack Iran's control point there. Go ahead and start building up.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Wow. Egypt does not want to be swayed.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
Purge Israel for me.
We're taking power.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
Eyes up.
So I make sure that every new nation that I fully control,
The people
I have
will
Russia
come to our side.
ally
The
with.
people will
And the
come to
reason
our
for
side.
this is no other nation will attack
We
it
hold no sway
if
in our
Russia is an
minds.
ally, because Russia can defend it with just a pile of armies and nukes.
We are in control now.
And as far as the game considers, that's really important.
Bringing them to our side.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, interesting. Do I have a Brazilian? I do have a Brazilian person. Okay. Let's pick up the Brazilian commandos. Sure. Hi there, Essie. Which one is Guatemala? That one is Guatemala. I want you to investigate Guatemala.
On Overwatch.
Because there's
Standing
going
by.
to be Xenoflora there. I'm going to let the Xenoflora grow and rampage around there. That's fine. I just want to know where it is.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Oh, I want to continue causing
The
unrest
government
in
must
Sweden.
fall.
Initiating surveillance.
The Lost killed the Chosen for you? That is fantastic.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Mining complex is almost done. Awesome.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I want to say the mining complex actually requires 2 solar batteries. I could be wrong.
Our presence is growing. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alien base has been detected on Titan. Uh-oh. Okay, outpost mining complex is done. That's great. I'll have to take a look at that one, because that sounds like an important mod to have. Outpost mining complex. Requires 56 boost. It's a lot of boost that I don't have. Also, how much power does it require? Requires 5 power. So we have the power requirement. I just don't have the... Okay, so once we get this mine up, I believe that future mines won't be so bad, because we would have the metals in space. Yeah, if you have a mod suggestion, throw it in the Discord. I appreciate that. Federation Tajikistan. So we want to do that.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
We currently don't know
We will
where...
bring it down. Ready.
Reporting in.
anyone else is, so we're going to keep on doing what we're doing.
Reporting in.
And we're going to look for
Surveilling target.
other faction
Laying the groundwork.
to people to mug right now. My goal is to build up my current nations, because I can't have any extra nations. We found Ricardo again. That's the poor guy that we just mugged like 6 times.
It's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Between Mars and Jupiter, there are a trove of rocks full of valuable elements. They fall into 3 broad categories: stony asteroids that contain some metals and have rare fissiles. Carbonaceous asteroids are a source of volatiles, and metallic asteroids that are rich in base and noble metals. Chances of water grow where asteroids are located further from the sun, while much further away from the Moon and Mars. Their negligible gravity will allow us to construct catapults much more cheaply.
Our case remains unheard.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
They rolled a 83, or they rolled an 84. We had an 83.7 chance of succeeding.
The uprising is underway.
Good job.
Mission complete.
Oh, I can't add Tajikistan to the Federation because they're the servants. Okay. Well,
Prepping for next mission.
I think that means that I need to attack Tajikistan, right? Oh, I can't attack Tajikistan because they're my ally. Well, fine then. I think that means I need to kick the servants out of, or the protectorate out of Tajikistan. Losers. Xenology lab is done. Supply depot. Let's see, what do I want to do? Space dock. Launches probes. Assembly platform for spacecraft. Sounds like a good idea to have. Yeah, that's fair. I missed the rollover days, so now I can only pick the SEAL teams. Special Forces Group or SEAL Team 6. I think that will go with the Special Forces Group. And we can give Heterodyne, the senior astronomer trait now. Makes him even better at space stuff. Okay, so what we need to do is... Oh, they just gave up their point in Tajikistan. It had been locked down, but they just decided that they no longer want it, and now I can have it. So, that's cool. So I'm going to do some...
Making our case.
Standing by. Terminating the opposition. At your service.
Ready.
I'm going to do a media blitz there.
Ready to go. Tracking target.
And we're going to purge them out of there. Yep, you got an upgraded telescope.
I have new information.
We found Hanli Shi. They work with the Academy. They have the Laguna Foundation. Hi, Ryan. You gonna come up here? Come on. Come on. Vulcan Spacecraft. That's really good. The Sex Change Company. Come on. Come here. I almost fell over. Hey. Which gives money and a research a month. We've got the Void. The Void has joined us. Hi, Void. He also is carrying Hector's missiles and space, and Serpent's research. Like, there's a lot of science going on this person. First, we'd take the Laguna, and then we'd take everything else. Yeah, I have that mod. Military escalation. Military advances in Portugal has increased tension with the Eurasian Union. May mount a series of airstrikes against the forces of Portugal, degrading their military tech level. Yeah, okay. Let's just airstrike Portugal. That sounds fine.
Our side.
Take that, Portugal.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Portugal never saw the Russian airstrikes coming. The Pluto Papers. Our counselor Joe has been named in a recent leak of confidential financial documents. The documents, which number in the tens of millions, purport to expose fraudulent, corrupt, and generally illegal financial behavior between major corporation and government officials worldwide. This has caused a great deal of embarrassment to many individuals, not the least of Joe Romulan, who was greatly surprised. Oh no! This isn't a good look. Order Joe to hide. Will be detained at their current location for 4 mission phases. Or politely suggest that Joe could contribute more to our cause. Pay 10 influence. Joe's loyalty stat changes by 6. Joe gains the extorted trait. We gain 7,000 cash. Like, that is a very, very significant amount of cash. Clearly, she can afford it. If you go for the cash, the counselor almost has to be sacked. The extorted trait is that bad? I mean, 6 loyalty can be overcome. But I don't know what the extorted trait is. Could be. Joe is my best counselor. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to just go ahead and say a good deal of information will be exposed. The Mindy Crater of Absolute. Alien Fusion Pile. I don't know. The aliens are doing stuff, and I don't like it. If it was any of my other counselors, I actually would have done it. But as Joe is the only one that can mug other counselors for me, I didn't want to do
Our people
that.
have taken control.
Okay, we now have Tajikistan. And so what we could do with Tajikistan is we can set it to... because it's not a part of the Eurasian Union, right? Or the Federation. So what we're going to do is we're going to set it to have no affiliation, and then we'll, when we can, we'll set it to have Russia set them as rivals. And then we'll go liberate them. Hey, we found a serpent. Wait, no. How did you guys get a habitat? What? We did find a servant. I just also was like, servant space station at the same time.
We'll make our appeal.
Your orders? Targeting the assets.
Ready to go.
Targeting their assets.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
Ready for orders. Breaching lab security.
All right, cool. We're gonna go and try and disrupt whatever the servants are doing. We're gonna steal from the academy, and we're going to get ready to attack Tajikistan.
Assets acquired.
Awesome. I wanted to steal the Laguna Foundation from you. Thank you.
We've hacked their research data.
Select a project to sabotage. Well, I'm gonna make it even harder for you to get outpost mining complexes. Sorry.
They will now serve us.
Alright, so Joe just stole the Laguna Foundation. We're gonna go ahead and move that over to Heterodyne. And who did you else stole? She right? And you just stole Vulcan spacecraft. That will also go to Heterodyne.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, I missed New Org Day again. But we can still pick up a couple of these new orgs. We can almost buy the Tellus Capital Group, which is ridiculously expensive for 3 admin. Costs 2.4k for 3 admin and costs you $10 a month. But it is still 3 admin. I am, however, going to pick up the I'm not going to pick up the Tellus Group. I'm going to pick up the Templin Institute because that gives 3 investigation. And because it's cheap, and there I will pick up the Toilman products.
Surveilling target.
Your orders? Telling our story.
Ready to go. Targeting enemy orgs. Reporting in.
I guess we'll steal the rest of
Where
the
to?
stuff that Hanlin Shi has. Because if they have it, we might as well steal it.
We must persuade the people.
Mission cancelled.
I think they went underground.
Mission in progress.
Yeah, they went
Wrapping up
underground.
here.
We lost sight of them.
Mission aborted.
Tracking failed.
Oh, critical failure.
We have moved the needle.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
So I don't think humanity has done any of the research into moving things in space faster. I think maybe the solid core fission system is the first one we're doing. So getting the mining operation up is just going to take us a lot of boost to actually get the metals into space.
Cleaning things up.
Yep. Well, we need 20 more boost, and then we'll be able to get our mine running. Once that mine is running, then the next time we get need something into space, we'll take less boost overall, because we'll have metals in space. Should really take Iran, because they have 6.5 space boost a year. I can't afford to take over the EU right now. All of Iran right now is just spending money on boost. That's it. Bankrupt them on unfree meals. Unrest is high in Tajikistan. Oh no. It's almost like we'll need to go in and give them, I don't know, democracy or something. Not that we really have democracy. But we're getting there. Very, very, very slowly. Russia is 100% behind the initiative. Public opinion, initiative, 96%. Everybody else, 0. 4% undecided. A normal box. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen public opinion quite that, like, solidified before. It's not like I've been running campaigns there. Alright, heterodyne. Israel, stabilize
We'll
nation.
make things safe.
Hey,
Ready
Anthony.
for orders.
You know what? continue
People
causing...
demand justice. Standing by for
Joe.
orders. At your service.
Yes, you can't steal anything
Your
from
orders?
anyone right now, so yeah, continue causing problems there.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission.
Why is this one servant is really hard to investigate? Why is that? Templin Institute. Can I give that to Dictator? No. Who do I need to give that to? I need to give that to Skeletor. How do I put that onto Skeletor? I can't yet. Admin. Must have government. Does anyone else have government? Criminal. It's kind of like government. No. Okay, so we're gonna put this away for now. Put that there. And then Skeletor. Is going to take that. That's going to give them 7 investigation. 7 investigation is going to allow them to much easier stalk and identify targets.
We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
And you are going to go cause more problems in Sweden.
It's time to bring it all down.
I'm going to throw a coup in Sweden at some point. Specifically just to throw a coup in Sweden. I don't know why this guy
We've got some intel on
is
our
so
target.
hard to research. He was like ridiculously hard to research.
Order is returning.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Death to tyrants!
Yeah.
Long live the revolution!
Humanity First has declared war on Mantura. What the hell? But why? Okay, more accurately, but where? Here. Okay. I mean, you'll win. Okay, Humanity First. That's the classic, I guess, meme. Equinox group. Just literally monthly income. Okay. Yes, I will take monthly income of fighting points. And this is space mining output and economy. Yes, I will also take that. Special boat service. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do strategic lobbying. I want to throw that everybody into that. Okay, we're gonna mug the
Targeting
servant.
enemy orcs.
For no
Standing by
real
for
reason
autos.
other than
Where do you need
he's
me?
a servant, so we're gonna mug him. Like, that's the only reason that you really need.
I'm here. We'll recon the site.
Ready. Where to?
Your orders?
We are going to go ahead and find out who is hanging out in the
Eyes on
Benelux,
target.
I'm here.
and then Joe is going to keep on causing unrest.
The government
in
must fall.
Oh, we-
Asset acquired.
Nice. Let's just take that. That is mine. We can.
Surveillance complete.
Uzbekistan can be
We have moved the needle.
folded into you now. Should have been building mission control, but I wasn't. Huh. At this point, it would just be better for me to fold Uzbekistan in. When does Xenonauts release? I know it's getting soon.
Long live the revolution.
Space dock has been completed. I have not. I backed Xenonauts 2 the moment it was announced, and I have not looked at it since. Like, I know this sounds weird, but I want Xenonauts 2 to be really good, and when I dive into it, I want to enjoy it. And I don't want to be like, well, I've already done this bit, I want this bit. I want to fully enjoy the whole thing, right? So I haven't looked at anything from it beyond like the first 10 or so Kickstarter backer logs, which I was very disappointed with because they were very Goldhawk Interactive was very flip-floppy on, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this. And I got frustrated, so I stopped
Here's what we found.
looking at it, and I'm just hoping that it's going to be good at this point.
It's time to bring it all down. Ready. The people will rise.
Standing by.
Where to?
You know, we could kill Kator. I think we're gonna try and
Taking
kill
them
the
down.
servant.
Standing by.
They concentrated all of the joy into the Grimace Shakes. Okay.
Heading to the capital.
Mission in progress.
Alright, Skeletor, you have a 0% chance to kill the... Did he go into hiding as soon as I
Mission
set up
abort.
to kill him? He did. Oh shit!
The people will be free! The people will be free!
Sweden is halfway to
Policy
unrest.
direction complete.
Unification, Uzbekistan, is now part
Wrapping
of
up
the...
here.
Also the EU.
Mission complete.
And then we are going to unify Tajikistan.
Prepping for my next mission.
The servants have declared war on Eritrea. Alright. Good luck with that. Okay, the marketplace just updated with a whole lot of things. And Skeletor was right. Well, there's a bunch of things in here, so... First, let's take a look at the criminal organizations. Which are the cartels... Alright, we will take this cartel. And I'll take this cartel for now. It's not necessarily very good, but I'll take it because it does give us even more ops income. And then there's just a bunch of 1 and 2 star items that I'm going to pick up. Some of them give intelligence or investigation that when we can move them to dictator for hire, I will, like the Eurus intelligence group, which gives intelligence or investigation and espionage. Actually, this one allows for surveil counselor, which is good. And then we will grab these other 2, which just give us money per month. And some research. The first portion of the game is very much like political espionage and running around and stuff. The second portion of the game is very much space combat and manipulation and dealing with trying to manage the push and pull of dealing with the overwhelming Hydra forces. But the first portion of the game is very much about dealing with the geopolitical situation on Earth. So, both. Right now, I'm waiting. I'm stuck in a situation where I'm waiting for enough rocket power to get mines on the moon so that I can launch more shit into space. But I don't have enough. Oh, everybody has claimed something on Luna now. Luna is basically all claimed now. with me having the best spots. And the servants grabbing the worst spot. Good job, servants. Good. You could have just... There was an actively just better spot you could have grabbed, and you grabbed the worst spot. They grabbed a spot with 9 metals, and that's it. There's a spot with 12 metals, and 1.9 explosives on it. And they didn't grab that one. They just grabbed an actively worse spot. Good job, servants. But I'm waiting for enough boost to specifically be able to launch a mine
Reporting
onto the
in.
moon so that I can do more things on the moon.
Making things
Okay.
safe for our
Defend
people. Your orders.
our spots there. Keep on
The
enraging
people
the
demand
Swedes.
justice.
Ready. I will tell our story.
I'm here. It's time to bring it all down.
Where to?
I really have only one person that
Where
can
do you
do
need
a
me?
defend mission.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Standing by.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Huh.
Standing by for orders.
Oh my god, I forgot I was holding on to Mongolia. I've just been sitting on Mongolia this entire time. Okay. Alright, Mongolia. Don't sleep on Mongolia. You know what? You're making $41 billion a year. Go ahead and throw all of that into spaceflight. Just have fun. Mongolia can into space. Mongols into space.
Work in the public.
Securing our control.
IKEA's burned. Minecraft's
winning their hearts
updates are
and
delayed
minds.
again. Sweden is falling.
The people will come to our side.
The revolution will not be today.
Death to tyrants.
People keep taking over Sweden and then immediately giving it up for some reason. Hey! Saudi Arabia has figured out spaceflight. Cool. Alright. guys can go back to also taking care of the rest of your country. Public opinion about us in the Eurasian Union has dropped suddenly. Oh no, we're at the resistance gained 9% public opinion. Time to purge. Next month, we could unify the Baltic states with Russia. I don't know if I will, but I could. Can you imagine it? All right, I am going to start a campaign to get Iran. I had one game of Terra Invicta where the United States had 8 coups in the span of like 5 months. Over the course of the whole game, it had a total of 12 coups. There was problems.
People demand justice. Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Your orders? Heading to the capital.
No, not
What's
set
the op?
policy.
Ready
I
for
don't
my
even know what
mission.
you would do there.
I'm here.
What can you do in Azerbaijan? Don't do that.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
Find out who is working in Germany.
Investigating target.
The town that stood still. The whole population of the town in Almaty region has stopped moving entirely. Ordered a mass evacuation. Get them all out, get some of them out, get none of them out. Mass evacuation. We apparently failed real hard. Kazakhstan.
I have new information.
Critical success on you. Oh, it's you again. Okay. We might go back and mug Hanlin Shi some more.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The uprising is underway.
I researched the wrong project. Okay. I meant to do institutional outreach, and I did one that does direct investment being cheaper. Oops.
Cleaning things up. The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh. Revolution in the United States of America. Violent revolution has overthrown the government. New control points are owned by the escapists, Humanity First, the Academy, and Humanity First. Okay. Good job. King of the Norwegian DMZ. What's weird is, I think either the Protectorate guy triggered that, or the Hanli Shi triggered that, but like neither of them really have the stats to trigger that, so okay. Space mining output. Sure. Yeah. Well, they're different agents. They may not even know each other.
Targeting the assets. Standing by.
Alright, we're gonna go mug Hanli Shi.
Ready for orders.
And we're going to find out more about
Initiating
the
surveillance.
Protectorate guy.
Ready.
And I'm
Removing
going to
our
take over the
enemies.
point
Where do you
in
need me?
Iran. Here.
We'll make our appeal.
We're not
They
going to learn
will
about
now
him.
serve us.
I think taking Hector space and missiles is good, because it gives you a whole bunch of boosts to a whole bunch of things. So we'll take that.
Org acquired.
And then... let's check this exchange company. What's
Tracking
yours is
failed.
mine, and what's mine is still mine.
truth remains unheard.
So Iran, if we wanted to fully control it, would be 30 points
We're in
against
control
Cap.
here.
That's a lot. But it is 8 points of boost and 2 mission control. We do, however, have to push the servants out of there, and they are fortified in there, so
Telling our story.
that's going to take a bit.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
It's not undoable even if they're locked down. We just need to do a media blitz.
Initiating surveillance.
Protecting our interests.
We've got some intel on our target.
Yuliana Volashana. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Very quickly, Humanity First is like, nope, America's gonna be mine.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads. With childlike wonder, we strove to understand it, yet still its truths elude us. So now, we must go forth, into the mystery. Director Khalid al-Ashgar, letter to his father.
Arrival Law is the next one they chose. The march of technological progress alone cannot transform a species. We must dramatically... So I'm sending you to a small platoon of Majestic 12 sleeper agents. Have fun! If humanity is to truly ascend, our entire culture must actively pursue a future far beyond Earth's atmosphere. Even our education system should be built around this, teaching children that not only the history of space travel, but also its boundless future. If science and mathematics are introduced early and emphasized often, the human race will in time no longer see space as the final frontier, but merely the next of many. Ah, crap, I forgot to look at the Olympus Financial Group. Like, that's just all of my money. And yes, I should probably get it, but... because it's 3 more admin. But, it's all of my money. Alright, well, I'm going to grab it because I need her to have it. %5 welfare is pretty good. I picked that up. Cost me $1 a month. Alright, investigate that counselor.
Investigating target.
Reporting in.
Turkmenistan.
Headed there now.
Ready for my mission.
I will tell our story. What's the up? Making our case.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
So we're going to continue just driving public opinion up in Iran, and then we're going to break
The
these
differences in our
servants' hold
languages
over
are
it.
irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
So it's interesting he pronounces his name as Khalid Al-Ashqar, because I've seen that name also pronounced as Khalid. Most notably, I've seen that name pronounced Khalid in Baldur's Gate 1. The balance of international power has always been a delicate thing. Resource scarcity, contested territory, conflicting ideologies, ancient allegiances, naked greed. These are but a handful of the factors that have shaped the course of human history. In it, the addition of a sentient species of uncertain intent, hailing from worlds unknown, only serves to complicate the international relations even further. Old alliances are tested as new players seek to capitalize on disruption, while individual nations' self-interest reigns supreme. Looming large above it all is the variable of the aliens themselves. Will they prove to be a common threat, or will they tip the scales towards the fortunate few? If our world is to keep turning, many nations must establish the better ways of working together. After long and arduous negotiations, we now have a template for a new kind of international politics. Checks and balances that will be essential to keep our planet relatively united in the face of unprecedented change.
Surveillance complete.
Our causes unjustified to them.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We found something.
Alright, I have forgotten how much boost I need. I think it's 54. It's 56.8. God, that's a lot of boost. Alright, folks, I will be right back. Excuse me. I need to go grab a sandwich or something. I haven't eaten in forever, and I should probably do that. So I'll be back, and then we will continue trying to get a space mine into space. I'll be right back. come back and everything is gone. We're unsupervised. Uh-oh. Skeletor, what did you do? You've been sending email. No, not those emails. So I have good news. My wife got her first professional review back on her book, and it was 5 stars all around, and just like super excited about it. I am so heckin' proud of her. I posted the review in the Discord. Public opinion about us dropped in Turkmenistan. But why? The Protectorate, get out of Turkmenistan. She spent 15 years writing her book, and I'm just so proud of her. Okay, we still need a little bit more boost. Looks like Olympus Mons may have a magnificent amount of resources. Not water, but like explosives, heavy metals, and nobles. So everything but water on Mars. Like, well, and not fissiles, but I don't need fissiles. No, she does not have a sequel started yet. She's currently working on promoting this book still.
Ready for orders.
Demands Utopia. Okay, we can pull in the Baltic states, which I'm not ready to do. I want to get them to get their own mission control. So I'm actually going to have them just fund their own mission control now. Just like everything goes into mission control. And we are going to pull Turkmenistan into the EU, because that's going to get free up 10 more cap for me. It was a Starfleet shipyard. Tropical Punch! Thank you for the follow.
Making our case.
Acknowledged.
Ready. On my way to the capital.
Okay,
At your
so
service.
we want to throw a coup in Sweden. No. We actually can't coup Sweden right now. because they are very democratic. So we're just going to keep throwing
We will
the
bring
unrest
it down. Acknowledged.
up. Crackdown, like, it's not happening yet. So we are going to continue
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you
our
need me?
public pressure campaign.
Ready to go.
It's starting to get to a point where, with enough influence thrown at this, we could crack through the lockdown that they have. And we are not even at 50% influence here yet. So we'll get there.
We'll see what they're up to.
All right, everyone has their jobs. Sorry. We'll go ahead and hit confirm. Airlift home. Airlift all home. There we go.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, who are you? I really don't need you.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. Death to tyrants!
Mission complete.
Unification. Alright, we want Turkmenistan and Azerbaijan.
Prepping for next mission.
Look at that picture. Stratos cartel. Monthly income, 3 fighty stats. I think we'll pick that up, because 3 fighty stats is not bad. And she is full up on on organizations and allowed organizations. That's fine. To pick this up would cost us 19 boost. That would be horrible if I took that right now. We're so close to getting our space mine up. East African Project. Tasmania gains claims on Nairobi, Juba, Kampala, Kenisha, and Lumbasha. that lets you take this and just take this and lump it all together. It's okay, but like taking a poor region and combining it is still going to give you a poor region.
Time to make our move.
Standing by. The people will rise.
I'm here.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome back. Alright, you're never going to manage a
Making our
crackdown
case.
mission. That's fine.
Ready for my mission.
But
Orders.
you could potentially do it. I'm willing to spend 32 for a 1 in 4 shot.
Cracking down.
It's going all right. We are currently in control of this EU, which is all of this. I haven't subsumed Kazakhstan into this EU, but we control all of this EU. We control Saudi Arabia and the Gulf states, and then Finland, and we're currently causing unrest in Sweden just to cause unrest in Sweden. And I'm trying to get a mine up into the moon. Nobody has done any science into rocketry yet, so I have to, like, literally boost the entire mine up into space. There's no discounts into getting stuff into space yet. The problem for that is then all the stuff just goes into space, and then we have to figure out how to catch it anyway. The Eurasian Union gains a claim on the following regions: Sofia, Bucharest, Warsaw, Berlin, Prague, Bratislava, Budapest, and Helsinki. This is good. What's not so good... Oh, never mind. I thought that was going to be a ridiculously expensive project. We are going to do that. But then the butterflies get away. This is done by mid next year, and that gives us claims on everything, including half of Germany. Germany has left the European Union. Interesting.
We have moved the needle.
Long live the revolution! Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Their control is vulnerable now.
We did it. We actually cracked it at a 31%. We had a 28% chance to do it. The first time we rolled it, we got a 17, and we cracked their first point.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, unifying. We want to unify Azerbaijan this time.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope,
Nuclear
nevertheless,
freighters is the
that
one
we
we
would
want.
have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingdao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
When nuclear fission was discovered in 1938, few would have believed that one day we'd use it to launch mankind into the endless space. And yet, based on our foundational work in achieving nuclear fission in space, we've now created the first generation of solid core fission systems. By using solid fuel made of heavy radioactive materials such as uranium dioxide or plutonium oxide, we can create a reactor that sustains the chain reaction even in 0G. The first fission reaction is activated by bombarding the solid fuel with slow-moving neutrons to overcome the binding nuclear force that holds the nucleus of an atom together, releasing a flood of neutrons and energy as it breaks apart. The released energy is captured as heat by a pressured water cooling system designed for space. This is an advancement that will enable new and larger habitats beyond Earth's orbit. Probe arrives. So Olympus Mons is the one I was talking about earlier. It has 42 solid metals, 18 gold, 22 explosives, and 7.8 water. We can actually research molten salt batteries, I think. Molten salt batteries, yes. Plus space lava. So, I can either get my mine operational right now, or I could claim 2 of the best spots on Mars. I could claim this spot with the massive amount of gold and materials, like significantly massive amount. And I could claim the spot with the most water. But that would delay me having my mine even longer. I think claiming parts of Mars is probably the best option. So what I want to do is I want to grab a chunk of Mars that has high water, high explosives, and anything else. And it looks like Arcadia is the best, just overall. So I'm going to grab that. Because with that plus 1 mine on the moon, I will have a solid space economy that to start with. But space explosives, space water, space metals. Now that sets me back on boost quite a bit, but if we can get the research for freighters, our boost cost should go down quite a bit.
Taking control.
No, not there.
Your orders?
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Where to? We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
We're going to go for another major push on the final point of Iran.
Turning up the heat.
Look, there's a lot of hell power that came out of hell. That's what they were going to hell for, was the potential for hell power.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Crackdown complete.
Nice. They had guarded both points in Iran. We didn't care about that. We cracked them down.
Our
And we're
associates
gonna-
were unable to take control.
95% shot, missed. Nice. Good job. Well done. We want that one anyway. And we are going to take it. Alright, Purge,
Terminating the
98% chance to
Ready for
succeed.
orders.
Where to?
Purge, 91% chance to succeed. Also,
Targeting the
boosting
opposition.
that up to a 98% chance to succeed.
Standing by for orders.
And then you are going to go back to causing problems in Sweden.
We will bring it down.
At your service. Tracking target. Surveillance complete.
We found Ricardo again. That guy we initially mugged for everything he had. Yeah, we found him again.
Long live the revolution.
Here's what we found. Cleaning things up.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, we now control Iran, and which means we control we stole 2 mission control from the servants, and the 9 boost per year that Iran was giving them, which is good. Now we just have to fix the devastation that they caused in Iran, but that will happen eventually on its own. For comparison, the boost that Iran is providing is more than we've managed to accumulate in Saudi Arabia, the Gulf states, and Israel combined. So it's not bad. We're now going to
Putting
go
our
ahead
people in
and
place.
take 2 points
Ready
in
to go.
Egypt.
Ready to go.
We're going to take 1 point in
I'm
Egypt.
here.
and purge 1 point in Egypt.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready
We're not
for
going to
my
take the
mission.
final point in Egypt because I don't have the control space for it yet.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
Reporting in. We will bring them down.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission. Surveilling target.
At your service. The government must fall.
Sweden is currently in a state of guerrilla warfare.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
To build our way to the stars, we will require a more efficient resources than we have now. As the fourth most abundant element in the universe, and the second most in the human body, carbon is a near endless and highly adaptable resource. By developing our understanding of carbon's properties and limits, we've become able to manipulate it at a molecular level. This will enable the creation of ever more impressive yet more affordable building materials and structures, both on Earth and eventually throughout the galaxy.
Nothing unusual found.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Regime change in Martoria. Oh, you guys finally conquered it. Good job. I don't know why, but
Uprising is underway.
good job. Well done. You did it.
Our associates are now in charge.
We still lack support.
So we could take Brodsty Krug. I don't know if it's worth doing. Let's go ahead and do it. Sell them socks. Ricardo. Have they given you new organizations we can steal? They have. Fraxis Communications, Consultants, Instruments, Viking strategy groups. None of them are very good. I'm going to go ahead and steal your science one, though. Hope you don't mind.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Acknowledged.
Ready. Targeting enemy orcs.
Your orders?
Acknowledged. We'll be running this place in no time.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
And then I would like to find...
Tracking target.
I would love to find a servant and then shoot the servant. That'd be great.
Assets acquired.
I have new information.
Working for the... Yep, we found Han Li Shi again. I seem to be able to find the same people over and over.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our supporters are in place.
Alright, let's go for
Eyes on
this
target.
counselor.
Reporting in. Work in the public.
Ready for orders. The government must fall.
Acknowledged.
Actually,
Where
hold
do
up.
you need me?
I want you to defend Iran. now
Securing
that we
our
have
control.
Iran.
Ready for orders.
You go ahead and try and steal from Han Li Shi.
Targeting their assets.
Maybe they've given her
Reporting in.
something worth stealing.
I will tell our story.
Standing by.
They've given her Praxis Financial, which is the one I didn't want to buy earlier because it cost 2,400 to buy. So even if I don't want to hold on to it eventually, I can sell it for nearly 1,000.
Securing our interests.
Tracking failed.
We have moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But anytime you can acquire organizations that give you more admin, especially when you can do it for free, is a good time. And if you can do it and take it away from somebody else, even better.
Reporting in.
So, Han Li Shi, that's
Targeting
going to
the
be
assets.
mine now.
What's the up?
I'll take whatever else you have as well.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Just on
Ready
general
for orders.
principle.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
Go ahead and try and track down whoever's in
Tracking
Brazil.
target.
What's the op?
And I'm actually going to have you advise now. Costs 10 influence, but it's going to produce 15 extra science, 15% extra science in this town.
Offering assistance.
Or in Europe. And 11% extra GDP for investments. So we're going to have him do that on repeat.
Org acquired.
They will now serve us.
And Heterodyne is going to take both of those new science organizations. Excellent.
We found nothing of note.
Man, those 70% shots, you look at them and you think, yeah, this will probably be fine. And then you take the shots, and you go, wow, I can't believe we missed that again.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and where, we can win wars before even a single shot has been fired. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Data in the Shadow of War.
Augmented reality, AR, distinguishes itself from its virtual counterpart in that it overlays digital information and imagery onto real-world environments, essentially annotating reality. Its potential applications include marketing, cross-cultural communication, navigation, and even soldiers understanding the lie of the land and capability of foes they face at a glance. In short, AR is a bright promise in an instant across all human knowledge in any given situation. As we devise new wearable forms of technology and refine the algorithms that drive them, so too can we expand the uses of AR to better prepare our military, to keep our population both informed and entertained, and rapidly train the coming generation of space travelers. Cybernetics. Okay, did we get the boosted... No, we did not get nuclear freighters yet. I want you to keep advising, please.
I will help them.
Standing by. Making things safe for our people.
Ready. The people demand justice.
Ready. You'll see what they're up to.
Where to? Investigating target.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
We've got some intel on our target.
We found somebody with the resistance. Interesting.
Nothing unusual found.
The people will be free.
Sweden will have its independence. Damn. Okay. Air Force Research Laboratory. This, if you grab it, gives you a 20% boost to military spending that nations spend. So right now, all of my organizations and whatnot give me a 12% boost. All of them. That one organization would increase that to 32%. Like, I'm grabbing that. It's going to cost me $65 a month, which is not really a big deal because I make 600 and something a month. But that's pretty big because we want, right now, Russia, their tanks are in the atomic age. Whereas if we look at, like, France, they're in the information age, 0.6 ahead of us. If we look at the US, they're at 0.8 ahead of us. .7 ahead of us. That's not good. The more military that we have, the faster that this will tick up. It's slow. It's really slow. But now it will go up even faster. We have a 32% boost to it.
Surveilling target area.
Ready to go. People demand justice.
Standing by for orders.
All right, we are going to subsume the Baltic states into Russia now.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
Offering counsel.
Initiating surveillance.
Insight lander site visited. What? With our presence on Mars firmly established, a small research team has taken the time to seek out NASA's Insight lander, which had spent several years studying the red planet before going dark in December 2022. The data it gained was instrumental in finding suitable prospective sites. Establish a memorial site. Grants a small public opinion boost around the world. Clean it up and make a few repairs and let it continue its mission. Gain 500 science. That's like a half month of science. Or scrap it and sell parts, because we're the initiative. We'll just allow it to be a memorial site. Russia is going nom nom nom. Look, it's purple. I gotta make purple get bigger. United States is attacking South Korea. I'm gonna decline that invitation. I'm also gonna decline that invitation.
Mission complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Recon complete.
That's an odd thing you could... Oh, we found a tardigrade. We have learned a small alien life form being kept as a pet. A child in the Kiev region in the Eastern Eurasian Union has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet, and she and her friends keep it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities. It doesn't appear to be an obvious threat and seems to want to remain with the child. The local community has rallied. Terminate it and isolate the family. Apparently there's xenoforming in Kiev. I should probably figure that out. Seize it for study. Let it remain with the child. I will let it remain with the child. We should probably look for who's letting crap grow in... Oh, the servants are letting crap grow in Slovakia, and it's spread to Kiev. Thanks, servants.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, Slovakia.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
Also, I can now take the last point of Egypt.
Taking control.
Your orders. We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders. Setting a watch.
Where do you need me? Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
Eyes up.
Vita Vicarns. Oh dear. Oh, we found alien life forms. Good. They're spreading. Heckin'.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I tell you what, man.
Target secured.
I tell you what.
We've got our people in place.
Oh, there's a lot of alien phenomena. Excellent.
We'll see what we can find.
Setting a watch.
Ready to go.
I only have one person that can fight the alien phenomenon.
We will bring it down.
I'm here. We will recon the site.
Where did you just
Standing
go?
by for orders.
Why did you go to camp? Get back here.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here. Gear up.
Surveilling target area.
Initiating surveillance.
So we can use our tanks to fight the alien assets if
Long
we
live
spot
the
them.
revolution.
And so that is what I'm doing.
The LZ is secure.
Recon complete.
But I can only do that in my own territory. So in areas where I don't control, I just have to be sitting around wondering why they're not doing anything.
Let's see what we can see.
Your orders?
Like, humanity first, get on this.
It's time to bring it all down.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go. On Overwatch.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
Surveilling target area. We'll be ready for new order soon.
The uprising is underway.
Death to tyrants.
Sweden is now in a full state of civil war. Excellent. We've completed Restored Warsaw Pact. Excellent. By studying the residue found in the vicinity of alien sightings, we've established that rather than sweating liquid as humans do, these aliens dissipate heat in a manner similar to dry ice sublimating to solid gas, from solid to gas. Fortunately for us, the tracking this is relatively straightforward. During the peak of the global war on terror, most nations were already using forward-looking infrared, FLIR, to detect biological aerosol threats. By expanding the quantities and capabilities of such systems, we're able to detect the presence of alien byproducts in real time.
We've developed the capability to track the aliens.
We have set up a new organization drawing upon the resources of various multinational communication companies and national intelligence agencies. Focused on tracking the movements and activities of alien agents upon Earth, this will assist us in countering the alien attempts to sway Earth governments. But more importantly, it should provide us with the opportunity to acquire some samples of alien technologies. New objective, kill an alien. Now that we have the ability to track an alien, we should acquire one for study. We saw no reason to take additional risk of keeping it alive. We should consider, however, our timing of this operation carefully. We do not know how the alien regards us as a competitor, but it's possible our assets will face retaliation. Detect an alien and conduct an assassination mission. It is possible assaulting an alien installation on Earth or space may also yield a body for study, but that's difficult.
Mission is a no-go.
Aborted. Okay.
We found something.
I think every time in this case, the alien is going to be more powerful. Just every time outright. Hey, Starfighter. Starfighter, good news on Ayla's book. She got her first review in from a professional reviewer. 5 stars across the board. It's so good. I'm so proud of her. Luna says congrats, but it sounds like meow. I will pass that along. I'm sure she'll appreciate it nonetheless. You sold your rental home, so it's no longer your rental home. I'm sorry that didn't work out the way you wanted it to. And Tesla has delayed your order. My dude. You're just having all sorts of luck.
On the way to the target site.
Where to?
Okay, I feel like I want to grab Bratislava, so Slovakia here, in order to prevent the AI from having it. And we can take it because it's
Taking
already
power.
been cracked. So we can just
Where
do
to?
that.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need
Then
me?
we can pull it out of the European Union and bring it. Basically, what we can do is we can cancel all of their alliances and then declare or pull them out of the European Union and then declare war on them and then just conquer them. And they'll be a part of the proper EU the way it should be. And we will slowly do that with all of the things that we rightfully own in this area. Have a good night, Starfighter. So interestingly, Belgrade, Russia, my EU, does not have a claim on. The Northern Balkan states, however, we have a claim on. And Bulgaria, we have a claim on. We just don't have a claim on the Southern Balkan states. For some reason. But for every one of these places that we want, we're going to have to pull it out of the EU, cancel all of its allies, and then roll the tanks in. That's going to cost us a lot of influence, but it'll be fine.
Initiating recon.
At your service. Taking it to them.
I'm sure nobody's really going to mind too much.
Wrapping up here.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle
Would a
snake
coup
men
break all
suddenly
the
crawled
alliances?
from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC Newsnight.
Other species now walk amongst our own. This is a genie we cannot put back into its bottle. Whatever long-term consequence the alien arrival has, we can never return to a world where terrestrial humanity considers only its own needs, rights, and behaviors. The creaking ancient structures that are our laws, both national and international, were not designed with such an uncanny prospect in mind. And now there must be a flurry of new edicts and powers. We must establish what is not just how we respond to our unexpected visitors, but how and if we integrate the discoveries that arise from our present lives. The implications of genetics alone necessitate an entire new field of laws and ethics. Beyond that, there are also endless complications of life in space. Who can make claims to what borders there should be, and which technologies must be liberated from patents in order to benefit all mankind. And thus we commission the world's best legal minds to draft what is, in effect, a new international constitution, an eye-wateringly complicated starting point from which all the world's nations and beyond can begin to legislate this anxious, bold new era. Kyrian is a snake man and logically a snake woman enthusiast. Fair. I mean, he wants to just immediately capitulate, so I don't like him. Oh, aliens, time to give up.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, I feel it's time for us to try and capture one of these again. So I'm going to try and capture space research. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. We have our first direct sighting of an alien. I said take me there, not... Xenoform Alpha 3. I thought this was the alien. Okay. Now that makes more sense. He's got gobbledygook. He's got spaghetti mouth.
Unable to destroy target.
Operations Section Report. New disease is spreading. Global health watchdogs are reporting highly alarmed at the new variant of Rift Valley fever, a new Bunya virus, which can be spread easily from human to human. Severe case symptoms can include liver failure, loss of vision, and even hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is the tendency to cause miscarriage in infecting a pregnant person. There's currently no treatment or vaccine. Provide additional funding. Heck, yeah, we're going to provide additional funding. We have the money. Provide funding. Make it look better for the initiative. That way we get more money. That's how it works.
We are in control now.
Alright, who has my assassinate ability? Is that Joe?
I will try to sway the public.
Reporting in.
%0 chance to assassinate. 5%. Ugh. We're not good at assassinate. Assassinate uses the espionage stat.
Targeting the opposition.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
So what I would need to do is...
Initiating recon.
I'm here.
You know, he would probably... There's a scene in a movie where someone tries that and the bus just gets obliterated and the dude just stands there. That's probably what would happen. What we would need to do is... It can be both. Take the... look through all our organizations, find everything with bonus to espionage, and stack them all on one person that has assassinate. And see how high we can get that. The problem is... I don't know how high we could logically get that. Let's go ahead and take that off. We'll put that on heterodyne. That goes there. So realistically, this has to be Jo that does the assassination. She has the highest capacity for organizations. So we're going to take Skeletor's group there. The Geras Foundation there. And the Paris Instrument. Because I have to take groups away from you in order to put different groups onto you. You can only have so many, and I need to put certain ones onto you in order to boost your espionage higher. Apparently, you are now part of the IMF, the International Monetary Fund, the Hong Kong Triad, and the American Mafia. Yes, we're giving you forklift certification for running over an alien. Currently, per month, Jo generates $337. That's probably in the thousands. Okay, so Jo went from 9 to 15 assassination. And if we go full spend, we have an 18% chance to assassinate. And we could do that one time. That's not great. Or we could take a bunch of 10% shots at him.
They won't see me coming.
We'll do that.
Your orders.
We'll also go ahead and push Sweden
It's time
towards
to bring it all down.
revolution.
We'll restore peace to this nation. Acknowledged. Investigating target.
Like, it's very unlikely we'll hit the assassination
targets.
attempt. But a single random module on our base was destroyed. I only have one module on the base. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, game.
We have Found nothing to note.
Hey guys, I can now launch my mining outpost into space. Oh, by the way, I can't rebuild my solar.
Violence is abating.
As soon as I had enough boost to get my mining outpost in space,
will be free.
The game was like, "Oh, by the way, you have enough boost. Here, let me fix that for you."
Our people have taken control.
So in 180 days, I can pull Slovakia out of the European Union, and that will drop all of the allies that it has. And then I can conquer it, and I don't have to worry about it.
Surveilling target.
Standing by. Surveilling target.
Where to? We'll recon the site.
Standing by for orders.
But you have a 76% chance to kill someone in Spain. We could just off him. I mean, I'm tempted to just kill a servant just cuz, but we're focused on this guy right now.
Tracking targets.
At your service.
All right, Sweden.
The people will
If everything goes right, Sweden will just throw a tantrum now. A new army is deployed. Wait, why? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and focus on building a navy now. We have 4 armies in Eurasia.
Tracking
That's probably enough.
They got away.
Tracking failed.
Long live the revolution.
Civil War 10. Yeah, I own Sweden now. Yeah, uh-oh. Think it's time for me to give up on Mongolia. I'm 24 points over cap.
Recon complete.
New project available. Augmented. Okay. Like, I would go after the servant guy, but I really would like to just kill this alien. He's it's kind of in my way. Did that say that I have a Swedish army? Is that what I read? Oh no, that's these guys, the motor rifle. The motor rifle. Bang.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready. I have them in my sights.
Ready for my mission. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for orders.
Where to? We'll see what they're up to.
I mean, eventually we're gonna roll
Setting a watch.
the hit on the alien. I'm annoyed that the nuclear freighters thing hasn't become available for me yet. Okay, in a month, we will have a mine operational in space. Hey, Sungif.
Nothing unusual found.
Missed my chance.
I'm working on it.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
How are you doing? Army fails assault on xenoforms. Okay. Control point lost. Oh no, not Mongolia. What will I do? You slept 5 hours this week. That is not enough. Sleep more hours.
Taking them down.
Wait, no, come
Ready
back.
for orders.
I don't know who you're
At your
trying to
service.
assassinate, but it's not the alien. Come back.
I have them in my sights.
Ready.
I'm here. Eyes on target.
Your orders?
Where do you need me? Restoring order.
No, it didn't. but it did get a big update with a bunch of
We
fixes
found
in it.
nothing of note.
Oh my god, try
Nothing
harder.
unusual found.
They got away.
Violence is abating.
Things are stabilizing.
I did throw a coup in Sweden.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible.
I did hear that.
Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingzao comments while visiting the International Space Station.
Dating back to the early space research efforts on board the International Space Station in the late 20th century, advances in biology, physics, and chemistry have expanded the human understanding of concepts otherwise impossible to explore under normal circumstances. As space travel and longer-term space habitation become more commonplace, we can study and ultimately respond to the myriad effects of microgravity on the human body and improve methods of growing food and generating oxygen, and even experiment with new power sources. Initially, this will involve the expansion of our orbital space station, but as further breakthroughs are made, we'll be able to move further and further away from Earth's embrace. Oh, did I get that? I did. Awesome. We're going to do chemical rocketry. Everyone seems really excited about it. I have not looked at it at all. I backed it, I own it, I even have my face in it. But I haven't looked at it at all because I want my first impressions to be fresh.
We'll make things safe.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Joe, eventually you're gonna kill this alien, right?
Tracking targets.
You drive a bus at it enough, it
Acknowledged.
will die.
Your orders? Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission. Initiating surveillance. Tracking failed.
We have found nothing to note.
Missed the targets.
Nope.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Okay, the solar core is online. This is still not done yet. You mean the game that was supposed to release be done 3 fucking years ago? Done. Is going to release into early access? And it looks exactly the same as the one that was released 8 years ago? Okay. Because just from the screenshots, like, it looked the same. Okay, our mining base is finally up and operational. It's giving us metals and nuclear. What that means is when we want to do something like putting a solar collector here, when I have enough metals stored up, it won't take me 6 boosts to put metals here. It will only take me, it'll take me much less. It will just take me the cost of the volatiles, and however much the ridiculous tiny amount of nobles costs. So I get a second mine set up here with the water, and then that's really good. Finland has joined space. I mostly wanted, so the launch facility in Finland is not going to be all that great. I mostly wanted that for the mission control that we can generate there. But Finland can into space now. And actually, Finland can join the Federation with the Eurasian Union. So we can do that now. The Pylos Cartel. Okay, so it gives 4. Ow. If I juggle this a bit, I can get the Pylos Cartel and then move Obsidian Products to someone else, I think. Dictator for hire will take... Actually, hold on. Heterodyne will take Obsidian products. Okay, cool. Juggling complete, and we gained more organization. The mechanics have been pretty much reworked. Well, as long as we don't enter into a cycle of continuously exploding
We'll see what they're
C4,
up to.
I guess that'll be
orders?
okay.
Heading to the capital.
I think that was one of Wet Knight's favorite
Where
clips
do you need
ever.
me?
Alright, Joe, I need you to assassinate this
They won't
alien.
see me coming.
Where do you need me?
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Surveillance complete.
We actually managed to
We'll be
do
ready for
surveillance
orders
on
soon.
the alien here, which is good.
Tracking failed.
Targets neutralized.
And we got the assassination done. Nice. We had an 11% chance, and we rolled the 7. We just had to shoot enough bullets, and we got there. Learned a great deal about the aliens from this operation, and will receive a bonus to our xenology moving forward. Few among us would believe this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of alien life from another world, but the retrieval of an intact alien body, ours to study at leisure. Returning it to our lab has been a challenge. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe to be some sort of genetic programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning about them. We were well equipped enough to transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, by which point only the outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematic, the pathologists tasked with this initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin.
A satisfying result. Let's see what we can learn from the autopsy.
The operation was delegated to our security division, which accomplished the mission to our satisfaction. We've acquired an alien corpse and transported it to a dedicated research facility for autopsy. Note the alien was accompanied by several humans who appeared to function as bodyguards. We have reason to believe that they had links to the faction identified as the Servants. Their bodies have been disposed of. Much easier to knock shit out. Nice. So if you're humanity first, they talk about how, like, literally you just brought all of the big guns possible and kept shooting until it got back up, and you kept on shooting. it got back up again, and you kept on shooting. Whereas the initiative is pretty clinical about the whole thing. We killed it, there were some humans, we disposed of them.
Order is returning.
One of the things I appreciate about this game is that each faction, you do the same things with each faction, but you get a different viewpoint from each faction, right? So if you're playing as the Humanity First, you're just literally like, we need to kill this thing. And the story you get is, we brought the biggest fucking guns we could find and kept shooting until it stayed dead. With Resistance, you're like, we shot it, we went over there, it punched a hole through a guy, so we shot it more. With the Initiative, they're just like, we sent our security team there, they did a good enough job, we killed some humans with it, we got rid of them, it's fine. With the Protectorate, they're like, with the Academy, it's like, we didn't really want to do this, but we had no choice, and we feel really, 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 really bad about it, but we need to learn more about them, and we'll apologize more later. Sorry. Sorry. And it's just, I love that you get a different story with each faction.
Mission complete. Wrapping up here.
Finland is now allied with both the EU and the EU. Good job, Finland. That's where I am at Cosmo. Whereas Sweden has no allies at all. Probably should fix that. So I can't conquer them with Russia and like subsume them, because Russia doesn't have a claim on them. So November, Russia will just ally them and they'll be protected. Nice. We have the resources to acquire Galatea extraction. I don't have anyone to put it on game. But yes, I do in fact have the resources for it. Although I do have a couple of organizations on you that I don't really care about. And this one would be really good, so we will grab that. Roomba with a cannon. Okay, now that we have a tiny bit of metals built up, we're going to look at our solar collector. And it will cost 1 boost, as opposed to 6, to move... Why do I have this area? This... Oh, someone convinced me to grab this fissile area, right? Not that one. I want this one. It will cost us 1.7 boost to put a solar collector here. And the mining outpost will cost us only 23 boost as opposed to 56 boost, which is significantly less. And then once we have both of those mines up, getting things from the moon to Mars will be much, much easier. So we'll be able to get our Mars bases up and running much easier. And especially since the Mars bases will need the fusion piles, which require the fissiles, life's going to work much, much better for us there. All right, confirm assignments. So we're going to work on
making our case.
Acknowledged.
Specifically getting the countries around here
I will
ready
try to sway the public.
for
Ready to go.
being crushed by added to the glorious Eurasian Union.
Restoring order.
Ready. Surveilling target area.
Ready for orders. Going in hot.
On overwatch.
Things are stabilizing.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission aborted. Cleaning things up.
Common Cause is actually going to be really good for us, so I'm going to pick that up. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of breaking of alliances and stuff, so that'll be good for me to get. Federal Security Services, minus 250 money a month, but it gives us 6 admin, 2 investigation, 1 persuasion, plus 2 to unity. And that's really good. We get it. It's going to hurt my money, but it also gives her 3 extra organization spots to play with. And we can now pick up the UN's Office for Outer Space Affairs. Which is also just really good. Dictator for hire will continue to pick up. Actually, I could make Dictator for hire a criminal. I'm going to do that. That means that they'll be able to take some of the cartels. Congratulations, Dictator. You're now a criminal.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my
Yay,
mission.
crime.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Alright, we're just about at that point where I'm going to call it a night. We can build our space mining outpost here. So now we'll be generating water, metals, fissiles in space. That means that anything we want to send to space right now, we'll just need to ship explosives and nobles from Earth. On Mars, we have the ability to have explosives and nobles. That'll be everything we need made in space, which means that boost becomes significantly less of a thing for us, which is good. But for now, that's all that I have. We've expanded the EU's ability to expand. Hydrobiology. Oh, this is going to let us get the ferricites, which gets us a super cool tech. And we've managed to finally get space going. So next time we'll be able to, our goals will be to further exploit space, learn about the Hydra biology so that we can exploit the Hydra biology, and continue exploiting the resources on Earth so that money may yet flow. And folks, that's all I got for tonight. Space has had it too good for too long. Now it's our turn. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have an excellent evening, and we will see you soon. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good night. Have a good night, Ripflex, Joe, Sungif, Essie, Dictator. Appreciate that.